And there we go. Here we go. Some personal blood points. Gotcha. All right. I finally did it. Got everybody to P3. Nice.
Let's get out of here.
You don't often expect to spawn next to the totem. Some is school and some had a 2-tap with Vector. Nice. That sounds like a pyramid head. All of my animals have been absolutely out of their goddamn minds all morning. I've been breaking up fights I've been awake for the last 3 hours. I've been breaking up fights for 3 hours now. Whether it's 2 dogs, 2 cats, a dog and a cat, 2 cats and a dog. Tomorrow's a Pyramid Head buff? Neat. So tomorrow is the Pyramid Head and Pig buff? If I owned either of those killers, that would be pretty exciting for me. How was that? How did I not hit his face at all? That was Lightborn. Ooh, they got me with the tip. Just the tip. Next season, it's more than tip. Well, we're getting buffs for Pig, buffs for Pyramid Head, and Rick and Michonne. I do not own either Pyramid Head or Pig, and I don't have any money for the Walking Dead characters, so it's going to be a while before I get either of them. If I get either of them, because neither of them has any perks I'm interested in. Exactly why I don't own Ripley or Ellen, and it's why I don't own Alan Wake. They simply do not have any perks I'm interested in, and I'm not going to try and start the difficult task of trying to find money for them if I'm not going to plan on playing them or using their perks, you know? And that's one thing, like, Michonne has a boon. I didn't get to use the boon in the PTB because they were disabled, but it's just like Alan popping in with a boon, and you would think that would entice me to buy them, or find money, or find a way to buy them, and I just simply don't, because the perks aren't worth it. I don't even know how they saw them. They might have nurses calling, revealing their aura while they're healing up, you know? I was hoping for a nice, you know, totem here. Saying go do the gen, I'm gonna heal myself. Gotcha. So I'm gonna guess he has Trails of Torment, you know? He's just walking around with a tear radius until we touch that gen. Cutting them in half. Yeah, he's just gonna push us out. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna give him an extra kill. I'm out, you know? Hello, Gear. Welcome in, my friend. I wonder how many times a killer will be mid-chasing me and I'll run through my Shadow Step boon, losing my scratch marks. And I wonder how many times a killer will go, cheater. How's it going? Hello, Insane. Welcome in. Now see, if I go by, I've been around on Wildgate. I've been hearing a lot of people talk about that game. It's very difficult to get me into new games because unless they are free, odds are I'm probably never going to play 90% of it. But yeah, I was saying, if I stick to my original like guessed percentages, like 85% of the player base doesn't know what a single boon does. It's not. It's $30. Yeah, which is a good $60 more than I have in my bank account. Yeah, if I go with like my normal 85% of the player base doesn't know anything about boons, I have to assume that includes killers. So assuming, like, the majority of the players that play this game don't know all of the perks, or most of them, you know, I can only assume there's a good, healthy percentage of killers that have gotten in chase with me to see me speed up with Dark Theory and lose the scratch marks with Shadow Step and miss an M1 or two and just be like, that guy's cheating, 100%. I'm almost positive my account has probably been reported a bunch of times.
Let's hit those generators.
Doctor. This is one of my favorite spots for a totem to spawn on this map. Hello, Lori. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, I got shocked. Oh.
Hey, thanks for the bits. Stay cool.
Thank you for the bits, Lori. I appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support of the channel, my friend. Let me get some hype in there for the bits. Oops. Yeah, I've been breaking up animal fights all morning, it seems. I don't know why, all my animals are pissed off. And apparently, I just discovered there's a... You know those really fat house flies that if you swat them with your hand, it feels like you just hit a marble? Apparently, those are swarming my area of the state right now. Mrs. Boone and I were wondering why there were so many flies everywhere, and we're like, we keep a relatively clean house, you know? Why are there flies everywhere? And I just discovered there's flies everywhere right now. Just one of those days, yeah. And my 92-year-old neighbor called me for the first time since he called the cops on me and was like, hey, I just want to apologize for calling the cops on you. Also, can you drive me here? Also, can you help me with this paperwork? Also, can you make me dinner tonight? Cicadas, flies, mosquitoes, wasps. Loads of them in the States, yes. Overcharge, huh? Wow. That's a good perk for Doctor. Oh, he's got a 3-gen he's trying to keep. And that's one of them. So I'm guessing there's one right outside shack, one inside shack, and then one right here. And they're trying to keep this 3-gen set up. That's just my guess. Yeah, he doesn't want this gen getting done. He abandons chases to make sure that he can come back to kick this. I'm on all the boons and diversion on Hattie. Welcome in, Brett. Boons are a great perk, are great perks, but you know, not great for you run all 4 of them. You know. I think once you're crazy when you get hooked, it should cancel it like Freddy's sleep. That's true. Listen here, buddy. Run 3. I need to know there's a 4th. There's 5 or 6 boons right now, I believe. Yeah, watch them drop chase with the leader there. Come kick this gen. No? Who has the others? Michaela has the 2 boons, right? And then Gabe has one, I think. No, Yoichi. Michaela, Yoichi, and Alan, I think, are the boon bringers at the moment. Yeah, out of all the boons, Alan's the only one that ever launched that I was like, wow, what a terrible perk. I was just saying, there's a reason I don't own Alan Wake. It's because, you know, I'm never going to use any of his perks. I saw that. I laughed so hard I was crying. I couldn't even play. Yeah, it looks like he's defending a 3-gen. Champion of Light? Yeah, but... Oh, he really doesn't want this gen done. To Iridescent 1? Nice. A nice million blood points in your pocket. And Deadline is a decent perk depending on your build. I mean, yeah, Ripley has the, you know, the trap for pallets, and that's still not enough for me to shell out any money for him. Absolutely has a 3-gen set up here that they don't want touched. And me going into the basement is going to make that difficult for them. Playful, huh? Yeah, it looks like this doctor had a 3-gen set up from the very beginning. My team appears to know what's going on. I asked Mrs. Boone last night if she would want to go see the new Fantastic Four movie with me, and she said no. I asked her if she wanted to go see the new Naked Gun movie with me, and she said no. I asked why, and she said she doesn't like going to the movies. She went to go see Superman a week ago. Stash is incredible, sir. Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know about dealing in the basement. I don't know about that. We already know the doctor has a 3-gen set up. We don't need to be giving him 2 hooks in the basement. And they're starting a different gen? Is that what I'm seeing, or did that gen regress that much? And then he's gonna do a big shock, real. What happened to the mustache eyes? I've had several very important meetings where the people conducting the meeting would not appreciate me having dyed hair. And my last meeting, hopefully, is in September. Making a comeback. I mean, if my last meeting is in September, then yes. If I have my very important meeting in September and then they make another meeting for me in March of next year after that, I'm not going to be able to hit any die until after that meeting. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't do anything. I'd feel more comfortable if I was able to do it and not get judged, but unlikely. for the Purple Enjoyer. I hope to see you died soon. Absolutely. Like I said, the facial hair will be dyed after my meetings, and hopefully they will be the last meetings I'll have to do for a couple years. You know? I don't think the color. You would think so, but. Hair has been purple for close to 2 years. Yeah, I need to speak with the meeting I'm having. Oh. Thank you for the follow and the support, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to talk to a judge. And, the last time I spoke to a judge with dyed hair, I was told afterwards by my lawyer that there was some definite, you know, he said he worked with that judge a lot, and he said that judge was definitely not pleased with my appearance. Because if you have dyed hair, obviously, you shouldn't be taken as seriously. They are particular. People can be real booty cheeks, yeah. They were winding up for that third hit there. So I would absolutely love to be able to dye my facial hair again, but I was told it was a non-starter as far as what I'm trying to get done. Oh, it's not even a doctor, it's a judge.
Some people just know they could save.
This cannot possibly be real.
Because see,
So check all state first for a quote that could save.
I'm trying to. No, I meant playing the doctor. Oh, okay. I was like, that's not what I'm not talking about a judge.
On WhatsApp, your personal messages stay private.
No, I'm not talking about a doctor.
So things like the passport numbers from your
Yeah, I'll be back to dyeing my hair as soon as I don't get judged on my appearance
even your stream passwords
by a literal judge.
you still ask for it every week in your group chat. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them. Not even
Being a judge is basically being paid to care about people's appearance. Yep. I was told it looked like I wasn't taking the meeting seriously, you know? So I've had to go, never judge on hair color. Piercing is a little different depending on where they are, but not hair color. Oh yeah, like I got one of my nostrils stretched or something, has one of those great big holes in it, one of those. I can see a judge being like, what the hell? But unfortunately, the purple hair is going to have to hold out at least another 2 months. I still have the dye. I even have the green hair dye. But I can't do green hair dye. Not until I move, at least. When we move, I'll have my own office and I won't need a green screen. And if I don't have a green screen, it means I can start wearing other clothes and using different hair dyes. Temple of Purgation. Let's go. See, I had a meeting back in March with this judge, and I remember telling anyone I was going to dye my hair after that meeting. And then I had that meeting and the judge postponed it until September. So now I have to wait till September to have the meeting with the judge. I think it's silly if the judge anyone to do on appearance. I've got all kinds of piercings and tattoos as dyed hair, though. Yeah, exactly. Use Kool-Aid to dye it. I used to do that. Washes right out. I hate when there's no totems down here. What a fucking waste of time for me to run around in circles to find nothing. Sometimes it can be back here, but my last chance shot here is for it to be upstairs over here. Damn. I do prefer when the totems are inside the main building, instead of just randomly happen tossed around here. But yeah, the meeting is at the end of September, and if the meeting goes well and I can snap my fingers and rid myself of the whole situation, I'll have purple hair dye in the next day, you know? So I think it has been a while since I've been able to do my whole stream start to finish. It feels like the last 2 weeks I've had to either end stream early or to start stream early because I have something to do in the afternoon. And I cannot tell you how frustrating it is to have your schedule messed up like that. Stardew Valley Symphony of Seasons ad. That's like the only ad on this platform I've ever been interested in. I've never played Stardew Valley. I'm not so much into those kind of games. Not to say they're bad games, it's just not my genre, you know? Most of the newbies are back into 3-genning. It's really boring. Like there was that game, I can't remember the name of it. I got real excited to play it because The idea, the description of the game is that you become Baba Yaga's apprentice, and she teaches you the art of witchcraft and spells and stuff like that. And I got really interested in it. I was like, damn, to be the student of Baba Yaga traveling around in their chicken-legged house, learning spells and shit like that, that sounds phenomenal. And then it turned out that the game was just kind of a house organizer, slice of life, chill game. That Baba Yaga actually has very little to do with it. And it was like, well, you know, the nice, chill, relaxing game where you just like, you know, make your house tidy and stuff like that. A lot of people like those kind of games. It's not what I was trying to get into. Did Nemo just lamp Karen? What? What? Stardew Valley can play it in a lot of different ways. You wouldn't even believe it. There's combat in it, but there is. Yeah. That's the relaxing farm life games I'm not into. Mrs. Boone is. She loves, like, Viva Pinata. Mrs. Boone loves Viva Pinata. Let's punch him. Oh, yeah, they did. He seems to keep punching his zombies. I'm not sure why. Now, see, I like platformers. I like action. The problem with me liking platformers, cheers them up faster. Yeah, if he hits him with the tentacle, I think. Spawn of generators, yeah. I absolutely love platformers. The main issue with platformers is I cannot even deal with the slightest variation of a child's puzzle. Do not put puzzles in my game, because I'm not going to figure out how they get done, and the first thing I'm going to do is Google how to solve it the fastest possible way. I love logic problems. No, absolutely not. No puzzles. I'm gonna hate Metroidvanias. I mean, I played a ton of Metroidvanias. I think he went to hit you for the double tap and ran past next to Speedbus and he hit the zombie. Oh, interesting. Oh, jeez. I just had to make it to my boon, that's all. But yeah, give me action, give me adventure, give me platforming, give me waves upon waves of enemies to kill, give me big, exciting boss battles. But the second you throw a puzzle at me, the game stops and I look up the answer, I do the answer, and then I continue on to the rest of the game. And all the puzzle does to me is applies the brakes to a game if I'm having fun with it. Ever played Hades? I have not. I do like roguelites though. You played Hollow Knight? I have not. Cannot recommend it enough. You like roguelites? Yeah. I've been absolutely eating up Elden Ring Night Rain. And I mentioned it before, I will absolutely never play any of the Souls or Bloodborne games because those games are designed to make you angry, and I don't think games are supposed to make you angry. I think video games are supposed to be fun. If I want to throw my controller at the screen because I've died to the same boss 1,000 times, that doesn't sound fun at all in the slightest. They aren't that bad. But if you can agree that the games make you angry, you know, or they upset you, like I played Lies of P simply because it was like, oh, it's a puppet game, but it's a Soulsborne. And I got past like the second or third boss and I was like, this is not for me. I think I died to like the third boss 3 or 4 times and I was like, wow, uninstalling this. Hello Chevy, welcome in. The second a game no longer is fun, it is no longer worth playing. It's very much so unique in the genre because it's open world and allows you to level up to beat bosses. It's not the kind of games that forces you to fight the same boss. There's different options and backtracking. I mean, one thing I would say is Supergiant does well with Hades is that failure is baked into the game. So even when you die, it doesn't feel terrible. Yeah, it's a roguelike. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with playing a roguelike where I die somewhere in the story and then I have to restart with nothing. I'm fine with that. I understand the mechanics. If the game is fun, I'll play it. But I simply cannot see any fun in games that force you to do things over and over and over again because you didn't hit the dodge roll in time and you died. Have you played Vampire Survivors? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is it? I stopped playing this except for 2v. All the people playing Killer, Camp, Tunnel, Slug. Oh yeah. Dumb and addicting little roguelike game. Ah, interesting. But like I said, if any video game costs money, odds are I probably won't get it. Just like DLC. If there's any DLCs for any games I play, odds are I won't get it. Not because I don't want them, simply because I exist with a negative bank account balance. There are survivors that can loop for 5 gens that are pallets in every tile, and then there are 2 pallet tiles, yes. And then if somebody, like, I felt really, really bad. Our buddy Andy bought me the game where you, like, slowly make your way through, like, junk up into the sky, and then if you miss something, you fall a great distance and you have to start all over again. I forget what it was called.
Let's try to stick together.
But Andy bought me that game not knowing that falling from great heights in video games, you know, spazzes me out. I tried to play it for him on stream, but then I fell, and I immediately was like, oh god, and I had to exit. Listen here, I was just setting up a boon. Getting over it? I have no idea what it was called. I just know that you climb into the sky and get as high as possible. Quite a few games like that, yeah. Just matched with good players like myself, and now I'm matched with people who only have like 10 hours in the game. I have 10k hours that game, and very good, and it's bullshit. I mean, somebody commented the other day, and they were like, wow, you got a lot of hours in this game. I have like a little over 4,000. And I was like, I guess that's a lot of hours, but I probably have like 6 digits in hours for both League of Legends and World of Warcraft. Chained Together. Yes, I know about Chained Together. There's a lot of games I would like to be able to play with other people that I simply, you know, since the day it came out, it used to be so much fun. Hey, my goal here is to get one of the Twitch shirts, you know? Unfortunately, it used to be handed out all willy-nilly to anybody that had a friend with a Twitch shirt that could give out codes. But now there's an actual barrier behind it that I need to overcome. And I'm hoping to overcome it. Apparently, there's a good handful of people out there with Twitch shirts that don't even stream. They just had streamer friends with codes that gave them out to their friends. And I wasn't very happy to learn that. See, is Arella the survivor you were hoping to use it on if you got it? No, I think Ace was. But if you had the Twitch shirts from prior to the content creator program, then you wouldn't be able to have the Twitch shirt on like Orella moving forward. Until you get into the Twitch program, do you get access to all of the current shirts. And I saw somebody on Twitter post that they gave Sable a very unique one for no reason. Oh, they have the back to me. Have a noble variant because it looks so good. We got a lot of usage out of this totem, so I'm gonna set it back up. Oh, our buddy knows all about the boon they're crawling to, and love to see that. Last two boon counts the same. I see 79 then 80. Yeah, I'm at 9,180 now. That's the year the goal of 10,000 is set for. That's true. 10,000 by 2026. Hello, Mystic Soul. Welcome in, my friend.
A lot of things are happening. I need you to stay focused.
Absolutely. I'm gonna make that goal by September. If we continue at the rate we're going. How goes it, everyone? Welcome in. We're having fun. It's our first nurse game of the day. Getting ready to head to the store, so I was mostly listening and glancing at the screen. It's Monday, what can you say? Yeah, exactly. Mondays.
Guess I'm off.
Any more open spots? I'm not running with anybody at the moment, so... feel free to just hop on in. Oh. Super Bellum, I appreciate the follow, my friend. Hope your Monday is going well. Yeah, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely. Oh, I thought they were on Death Hook. I guess I'm not paying attention. I just woke up. I'll let you know later. Fair enough. How's the fog today? We're having fun. That's all that matters, right? Fuck it, I'm going to the other door. Oh no, I get hooked for a second time while my 3 friends on the other side of the map escape. Oh no. It's called danger. Oh, they're heading right into him. Yep. I think the 3 of them could have gotten out. And now it looks like 2 people might die. I was hoping for the 3 of you to get out here. Leave me on hook, my friends.
Stupid book.
A 3 out isn't bad, I guess. They only had 1 perk, Whispers, no add-ons, and Pudding. So that nurse was playing on hard mode. Yeah, if you're a friend of the channel, feel free to just hop on in. We're currently leveling up Orella. We got Orella to prestige 38 so far, so they're getting pretty far. We got Geralt or Vittorio to 100. We have Ash, obviously, to 100, and we have Ace to 100. I was finally making a new character. No, I'm just, you know, trying to get... the idea was that because I main Ash, if I ever am successful in getting a Twitch shirt, the fact that I main Ash means that I wouldn't be able to show it off. And then they released Geralt, and I was like, well, shit, I gotta get the Geralt skin, but it's the same issue in that I got another character to Prestige 100 that can't wear a Twitch shirt. which is why I got Ace to 100. But I don't really play Ace. And I was like, you know what? Let's level up Orella to 100, because I have no background information of this whatsoever, but Orella is going to get all of the cool skins going forward. I think Orella is going to get all of the really wicked, awesome, nice cosmetics going forward. I feel like Behavior is going to back her as an individual and a character in the game, and is just going to get tons and tons of lovely cosmetics, and I want to be part of that party. That having been said, did you get the Ace Speedo? No, that costs money. Understandable. Believe me, if I had access to buying it, I would buy it, but for a month or two you can get it with Eerie Shards. Yeah? I didn't know you could buy it with Eerie Shards. The only reason I didn't buy it was I didn't see an Eerie Shard purchase. But yeah, they'll drop it. Yeah, whatever a new customer drops, it can't be bought. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to wait for the summer season to be over, and then I can drop all the iridescent shards that I have for no reason. 3 flashlights, that's how you summon Lightborn. I appreciate the Lurkzom. Cakes and party streamers, and I brought the Dark Mist Thickener. Hey, you know, the event is over. I can bring whatever I want. The anniversary is no longer in effect. I can bring whatever offering I want. That having been said, I have been... No. That having been said, I have been running coconuts since the event.
A creamy, bold, and unique kind of sauce. Now hit them with your signature move for only $4.99.
$4.99? What's $4.99 at Popeyes? The sauce? Are you buying a side of sauce for $4.99? Because you're not buying anything other... You're not buying anything other than a side of sauce and a biscuit for $4.99.
I think we're ready to buy our first home, but I literally have no idea where to start.
Lurking and her talking, so... Did they actually say what we gotta do? Yeah, the content creator program is up. You can read all of the requirements needed. There's a whole website dedicated to the content creator program. The number one thing we gotta do is you have to have 10,000 followers on any one platform. Not a combination of followers, but 10,000 on one platform is the minimum they'll accept. That having been said, I was gonna say earlier, I have 2 or 3 friends that have more than 10,000 followers that applied when the content creator program dropped that still haven't gotten anything back. So, if the main thing that is deterring people is the 10,000 followers, but then people with 10,000 followers still aren't getting in, you have to wonder, you know, what's the real barrier, you know? Impression, damn, I got a capture card, so I'm finally gonna get a laptop and use the capture card to stream my Switch to Twitch. Nice. I have Mrs. Boone's Switch 2 just gathering dust next to me. I brought up to her that the new Donkey Kong game for the Switch 2 is getting like 9 and 10 out of 10 across the board. Everybody loves it. And she was like, so do you want me to buy it so you can play it on stream? And I was like, ew, no. And she's like, so why did you bring up that it's getting high grades? And I was like, to tell you that a Nintendo game is doing well, you know? I'm not trying to, you know, manipulate my way into you buying me a video game for a console I'm not going to use. I am a Nintendo hater. Oh, there's good reason to hate them. What a majestic mustache. Thank you, Belong. I appreciate that. Nintendo fanboys insist the prices, but they're garbo anyway. Now see, Mrs. Boone isn't so much a Nintendo, a fan of Nintendo as she is a collector of gaming consoles. Anytime a new console comes out, she has to have it. If there's a special edition, she'll usually go for that instead. So pretty much name it and we have it as a console. And pretty much the same thing, name it and it's probably gathering dust. YouTube here? Oh, got 2p, haha. Thank you so much for the support and the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Stop them coming all the way over from YouTube. What a pal, what a friend. How has my totem lasted as long as it is? I don't know, but I'm not gonna argue. There we go. Hi. Is that a hex I just saw? No? Why are you not chasing me? What's going on? I saw this out of the corner, the burning steno out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a hex. I think this huntress might be playing with us. Now remember that all the boons would activate at once if you bless Totem. Is that still a thing? Yes. The only thing that doesn't work for is invocations. I believe you have to do the invocation every time for every different one. And a metatoxin. Gotcha. Hello, White Wazowski. How you doing, my friend? Is that Lightborn? I didn't see it pinching at all. Alright, they're finishing that. Alright, that's our buddy dead. I think we just regened ourselves. Boop, boop, boop. Well, you must have done something to piss him off, you know? One of our buddies' name is SpaghettiOs. I didn't do anything. I guess that's the question for everybody here. Chef Boyardee or SpaghettiOs? Now see, I'm a big fan of SpaghettiOs that have the meatballs. There's such a love for Doodle Bob to kill everyone else. Chef Boyardee. Yeah, see, I'm a big fan of, you know, SpaghettiOs with the meatballs. But... Oh. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, that having been said... Hi. Chef Boyardee's beefaroni is phenomenal. I could eat that all day long. If the can wasn't 90% salt, I would eat them all day long. Hi. The meatballs are pretty awful. I'm not a big fan of the spaghetti and meatballs. The beefaroni is phenomenal. I love it, but the spaghetti and meatballs, eh. Like, that would be my tier list, is the beefaroni is S tier, and the SpaghettiOs with meatballs is A tier, and everything else is below. Oh yeah, nobody is denying that Chef Boyardee has good ravioli. They have phenomenal ravioli. But the beefaroni is just simply better. You know? Am I next to a door? I am. I remember one time my sister's friend was living with us, and she was raised that a can of Chef Boyardee has enough food in it for 3 meals. You can open up the can and have it for breakfast, dig into it for lunch, and then finish it for dinner. She was raised that 1 can per person is enough for 1 day. I'm too lazy to move it. Practically a decoration. Alright, the 2 of them should be able to get out. Yeah, I remember the first time I moved into an apartment, my mom showed up with just like a case of Chef Boyardee that she got from like Costco or something. Just a huge fucking case of Chef Boyardee. And I remember her telling me they had Lightborn, okay. I remember her telling me to eat them, you know, be very, you know, conservative with eating them because they're full of salt. And I was like, so? I don't care about salt. What's a little sodium gonna do? And I remember eating like 3 cans for a single meal and being like, oh, my heart hurts. Nobody wants to admit they ate 7 cans of ravioli. Hello, Peach. Welcome in.
I mean, nobody wants to.
Probably not a good idea. No. I'm back from vacation.
I mean, nobody wants to admit to eat 9 cans of ravioli, but I did. And I'm ashamed of myself. But the first can doesn't count. And then you get to the second, and then the third, fourth, and fifth. I think I burned with a blowtorch, and then I just kept eating.
Nobody wants to admit they ate 9 cans of ravioli. And you know what? Later in that exact same episode, he has a heart attack. They do have some insane... Yeah, they do. No, I want ravioli. You and me both. The Nia's account name is DBD Beamer Legend, but they're bringing a medkit. So once again, I started stream early because we have to end stream early because I have to bring my dog to the vet so she can have the staples taken out of her leg and out of Beamer's, right? I feel that. And because my dog is a husky and the vet explicitly told us that she's not allowed to go running, she has just been going absolutely apeshit. They even gave us some drugs to calm her down, and we give the recommended amount of dosages, and all it does is make her fight with her brother. She starts getting sleepy and she's like, ah, hell no, and she'll just start wrestling. And she likes playing and wrestling with her brother, but, you know, she's got staples in her legs, so we're trying to, like, pull them apart whenever they start roughhousing. But they just like roughhousing, you know? So we have to keep pulling them away from each other. Because we have to be like, listen, boy dog, the girl dog is not allowed to do this right now. I heard somebody miss a skill check. This is the best possible place a totem can spawn on this map. It covers a good, like, half, maybe a third of the map. This is easily the best spot in the game for it. Hello, Dwucky. Oh, Thrilling Tremors. I just discovered there's a subreddit called Nice Girls. And if anybody knows, like, nice guys, the guys that are only nice to you because they want to, you know, sleep with you,
Set it courtside, angles
and then when you don't, they get really, really angry and upset. There's a subreddit called Nice Girls, in which, oh, Mindbreaker. So 1 million. Oh, that's just for me. That's just for me.
Yo, Dugan! We got the file!
One of many, yeah. And I was reading a text exchange between two people, and this one girl sent this guy a text. They haven't even met yet, haven't even gone on a date yet. And she sent him a text with a picture saying, I need a term so I can point it out. She sent him a text with a picture, and the picture was of a ring, a Cartier ring, that was about $2,000. And she said, I went to a concert last night and I accidentally lost my Cartier ring. And she sent him the link for it and all that. And the guy was like, oh wow, that sucks. You should contact them and see if anything's in the lost and found, you know? And she sent him a bunch of periods back. And was like, or, you know, you could just buy me a new one. And the guy was like, what the hell? We haven't even met yet. Why would I buy you a $2,000 ring? And she immediately starts going into a tirade. Like, this is why guys, you know, think they can expect stuff from girls and not do anything for them. And the guy was like, okay, well, I don't think we're going to be very compatible. And then she sent him a picture of the ring on her finger. And she said, that was a test and you failed.
Get back here!
It was like, so your test was... Mr. Lillard, yes. So, like, her test was, we haven't gone on a date yet. I know girls like that, they're disgusting and obnoxious to be around. It's like, they haven't even gone on a date yet, and she's demanding a $2,000 ring just to see if he's the kind of man that she's interested in. Oh, hell no. We stopped playing those games in middle school. Nice girl. It was like nice guy. Ticket to Tunnel Town, yep. The hell? I don't know why that was... I don't know why that was flagged. Your brother likes those kind of airheads? Ugh. I cannot. Oh yeah, but it doesn't mean that it should be flagging you for any reason. Well, it's white man jump scare. Understandable. What's going on? Why did he leave me like that? Hi. His ankles just suffer. Well, we'll pop back in and see how Mystic gets the last 2 gens done. At least I was able to save some pallets for my buddies. That was weird. It just kind of clipped through the floor there. Mind breaker. The Mentalk, the Mind Taker. Nice hit. Now see, does anybody know who Mentalk, the Mind Taker is? He's a judge. Not safe for you, no. I'm gonna say, surely the Jake's not just gonna walk past the person on hook to unhook somebody else, right? Oh, you see her. Alright, this is a hatch game. I'd probably try to be outside of his range of view when he arrives. Oh. There's a good chance he's just gonna go for the 4K. Oh, the hatch is right here. Then give it up, they do. Well, that was nice of them. They had Mindbreaker, Thanophobia Surge, and Thrilling Tremors with Greasy Paper Plate and Help Wanted ad. Oh, I have to plug this in.
Are you killing again? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
You might be able to see my dog here. Hi, lady. What you doing? She's just relaxing. Stop. She looks like she was sleeping. I am Mr. Afton's wife. See, I would have no idea who William Afton is if the community didn't tell me. If I wasn't informed of who William Afton was by the community, if I didn't have all of you here to tell me, I probably would have never... You probably could have called him Afton, I would have been like, who the hell is that? Well, we played with the Steve earlier. So here's an idea I'll discuss with everybody here. My birthday is at the end of August. I'm trying to think if I do something on stream, I wonder what I should do to celebrate my birthday. It's August 26th. Off to the store. Alright, Lori, enjoy. Mystic, my birthday is August 25th. Mrs. Boone's birthday is August 29th. And she's a twin, but I don't know when her sister's birthday is. So, Boone, customs. I'm getting a lot more asks for customs, but I can't count boons when I'm doing customs, and I need to hit 10,000. Well, I can do boons and customs after you hit 10k, probably. I mean, I can still do boons and customs, I'm just not going to count them. Make an IRL doing a cake. I do not have an oven. Hello, Docky. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't had a working oven in like 2 or 3 years. The light in it, the pilot light or something, died, and we bought a new one, but we simply cannot get to it to replace it. And we would also have to turn the gas off, which we don't know how to do, so gotta make a boon IRL. Listen here, buddy. I'm just casually setting boons, you know? He really swept you off your feet there. Is that too much to ask for? Somebody to sweep me off my feet? I mean, I'm 170 pounds, so maybe. I could probably bench you. The bones for the boon. As soon as I move and I no longer have to use a green screen, we can be like Spooky Loops or whatever his name is that has the totem next to him. Now I look around. Spook and Juke, sure. Hello, Peach. I'm playing Sea of Thieves at the moment. Nice. We played Sea of Thieves on Friday. It did not go very well. We only had 3 of us on the boat for 4 people, and anytime somebody else would show up, they would just absolutely dominate us. Because one person is trying to shoot back, another person is trying to steer the ship, while a third person is trying to like fix everything. I think we're just noobs. Yeah. Also, combat is hard, yes. We had Blade very upset with us because we had a guy just running around the ship, blowing it up, destroying it. And you can look at the VOD. I'm running up and down, running around the ship. I didn't see anybody. There was a guy actively destroying our ship, and I never saw him once. Yeah, he was running around, no way to see where he was. That was a ghost, but I was dumb and thought he was friendly. I saw the ghost guy for like half a second, and I was like, wait, that was an enemy? And then I never saw him again until he killed me. I was at work Friday. I always hope they're friendly. They never are. That's fair. If they're on our ship, let's fucking murder them and shit on their watery grave. The scum they are. Yeah, that's Blade's solution. Whoops, oh no. Oh, in case anybody hasn't watched it yet, if anybody has seen the Adam Sandler movie Happy Gilmore, they just launched on Netflix a Happy Gilmore 2 movie. And I typed about it on Discord. I said I went into Happy Gilmore 2 saying, what a shameless cash grab. What an absolutely, terrible thing. Happy Gilmore doesn't need a second movie, And after I finished watching it, I was laughing so hard at so many scenes. Good or bad? I liked it a lot, but I tried seeing if my dad wanted to watch it with me, and he said no, I don't like Adam Sandler, so that is fish. I don't like it. There's no pallet here. Hi, Steve. I appreciate you taking the hit from me there, my friend. But I don't think this is over. You didn't want to yoink me off it for the third one. Aw, come on. You yoinked me off the first one, you yoinked me off the gen, you don't want to yoink me off the bones there? That's the reason I stopped. I'm disappointed. Hope. Dad had resilience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he heard your footsteps, my friend. Dramaturgy. Here we go. What do we got? And I don't want to spoil any of the movie if anybody is going to watch it. But there's a good handful of cameos that as soon as I saw them, I was laughing so hard I had to pause the movie. There's at least one or two cameos in Happy Gilmore 2 that I was 1000% not expecting, and when they showed up, I had to stop the movie because I was laughing so hard, because I just wasn't expecting them. Best way to play. Oh, the light to the exit. Way to go, Vito. I be fishing. Fishing and cooking. Oh, I think they want the hatch. Vito hanging out means our buddy can't get around the killer, which means they go down. Yeah, Vito, you should have just left as soon as you possibly could have. Now they don't even get their 4% because you left after they went down. Oh my goodness, my friend. You simply did not like that Steve. That's all. That was some Steve hate going on there. Not at the moment. I can't get my battle gills whole server full. Sweats. I think I need one more battle gill. The hell's a battle gill? We have 24 hours. If you haven't grabbed any of these perks, there's only one licensed perk here that you should be looking at Human Greed for Dracula. If you don't own Dracula and you would like one of his perks, now's a chance for you to nab it. BRB, gotcha.
If you like really fascinating true crime stories that highlight the human condition and break down all the weird psychological intricacies of the human mind, you might want to listen to my podcast. It's called Sword and Scale. Unlike other true crime shows, we don't lecture adults about weird social justice bullshit. If you're into podcasts that actually tell you the facts...
Wait, today's Monday? I thought yesterday was Monday. Yes.
Check out Sword and Scale. Available on Apple, Spotify, and iHeartRadio.
You didn't stream Saturday? I didn't stream Saturday or Sunday. And all I did the whole weekend was sleep. The only reason I got out of the bed was to let the dogs out. I thought you didn't stream Sunday, Monday, and today was Tuesday. Nope. I was sure we hooked you with Sea of Thieves. I literally still cannot tell you how to do anything in that game. I don't even know how to fish. All I know is that if I end up getting the Toxic Avenger game and it ends up on Game Pass or Blade gets it as well, I can guarantee that if Blade plays Toxic Commandos with me, fish you always are. Commandos, yes. Yeah, Toxic Commandos. If I get Blade to play Toxic Commandos, I'm pretty sure that's the game that's going to get them to stop talking to me for a few days because I did something wrong. I think Toxic Commandos would be the game that Blade would be like, this fucking guy doesn't know how to play any game. Oh, I'm just telling you, from the gameplay, I'm assuming it's gonna make you pretty angry at me.
Blade is my best friend.
And look at that, Blade has Master Chief telling him that they're his best friend. It's Freddy, huh? Okay. Oh. It's got a plaything. Good to know. I like to bless the playthings because plaything goes hand in hand with pentimento a lot. So if you bless a hex, unless they bring Shattered Hope, which nobody brings Shattered Hope. It permanently takes away a stack of pentimento. Okay, so one plaything was blessed, the other two were popped. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're going after James. Oh, we're not regenerating ourselves, I think. That's good. Or we might be. Oh no, there's one right there, and then one in the back there. For a shack, so... Did we 3-gen ourselves? Not so much. Are all 3 gens on the same side of the map? Yes. But James looks like they're about to finish that one. Okay. Well done, everybody. Plaything, pop, barbecue, gift of pain with cap block and paint thinner. I never found my plaything, but apparently I didn't need it. Connection lost. Well, open party if anybody wants to join. Oh, this popped up for me the other day. Imagine taking a walk around here. I think that would just be neat. Probably smells like Seattle. Is living in Seattle because it's so nice, at least to me. The only thing that I consistently hear about Seattle is that it is very, very expensive. Absolutely worth it. I read somebody asked yesterday, wait. Can I join? Yeah. They said their husband, they did a post and said their husband grew up like right where I'm living right now. That cat wanted to see waterfall in Laos. Oh. It has the name of it right there. It says it's Mokokawa Falls in Indonesia. Supposedly. Now, I've never been on vacation anywhere, but I'm not exactly sure what I would look for if somebody was like, "Hey, all expenses paid trip to wherever you want." I'd be like, "I have no idea. I've put literally no thought into it my entire life, you know?" My whole thing is about making other people happy. So if it was brought upon me, all expenses paid trip, I'd immediately turn to Mrs. Boone and be like, "Where do you want to go?" Huh? I got an ad. Oh. I was saying I've never been on vacation and I've never put a second's thought into where I would want to go on vacation. So, how's my fit? As soon as you pop up here again. Nice. All three of us are showing a little leg. But yeah, I've never been on vacation, and if somebody approached me and said, "You just won an all-expenses trip to wherever you want to go in the world," I wouldn't have anywhere I'd want to go, but I would ask Mrs. Boone if she had somewhere she would want to go, because I'd just go with there to make her happy. And I'm guessing her answer would be Japan. The problem with bringing Mrs. Boone to Japan is either A, she'll want to live there and she won't want to leave, or, hi Docky, happy you joined, yeah. Or B, she's going to get so many tchotchkes and, you know, stuff that she will need an entire other suitcase. Or here's Zudaki is a goated teammate. But yeah, I'd love to be able to make a cake for my birthday, but I'm pretty sure the last 2 years I streamed on my birthday.
Honestly, solid form. Set it courtside, angle's perfect every time. Flex it, prop it, and record the match. No tripod needed. Holds down small.
Change my DVD name to Sable. Yes. I just saw a clip of Kelly Osbourne, Ozzy's daughter, was in a discussion with her parents. She was telling them what goated means. Is there a thing for song requests? When I play Clone Hero on Wednesdays, yes. There's also a spot in the Discord for it. But yeah, Kelly Osbourne was explaining to her mom and dad what goated means because somebody came up to Ozzy and called him the goat. And Ozzy simply thought that the goat meant Satan. So when they called Ozzy the goat, he went, "Yeah!" And Kelly was like, "No, Dad, they're not calling you a goat." He's like, and I remember Sharon just being like, "But the goat means Satan, right?" And she's like, "No, Mom, no. They're saying goated because it's an abbreviation of greatest of all time. And Sharon's just like, oh, so GOAT means that they like your dad. And she's like, yes, they're calling him the best. She's like, oh, that's wonderful. I was just admiring the view, bro. A good song by I Prevail called Violent Nature. Oh no. Oh, well, it is charted. I was looking at something real quick. But yeah, I would if you don't remember by Wednesday, I certainly won't remember, so maybe might have to put it in the Discord. Along as tentacles, you can't dodge it. It is pretty difficult. Nice shot. Got me just with the tip. No. There's two zombies right next to each other. Wow. I'm so stale. I was hanging out with your zombies, bro. Pop back in, see how Docky and Mystic got the last 5 gens done. And while we're waiting for my next match, if you're not currently playing, feel free to check out our latest daily short. We have it pinned to the top of chat here in Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind checking out the channel, see what our latest daily short is all about. I would appreciate it. We are trying to boost the YouTube channel as well. And that's when the Nemesis is like, wait, I killed the boon guy. There's still boons going down? Nice shot. It's a party. Should we bring back the hatch with 2 survivors left? It's testing me. That was when I first started playing. Low-key, yes. I mean, if there's 2 survivors left, the killer can hook one and then openly mori the other one, so... bringing the hatch back for those last 2 survivors. Get me out of here.
You're gonna get us in terrible trouble. This doesn't feel right.
go. Gotta spend those blood points. GG's, absolutely, my friend. Do you normally play Nemesis? You knew exactly what you needed to do. You knew how to work those tentacles, my friend. Well played. I play more Springtrap now than I'm playing, but I'm playing a lot more Nemi. Okay. Cut that out. What am I cutting out? What's getting cut out? What's going on? I mean, Oni and Slinger. Nice. Oh, cut out them playing Nemesis. I don't even own Mr. Nemesis. But between Nemesis and Wesker, I hear Wesker is a lot of fun to play. Keep it that way. But I don't own Wesker either. So. I'm hearing Wesker has a lot of bugs right now that are pretty game-breaking. Obviously, advantages, the game-breaking bugs are advantages in Wesker's favor, but... Oh, I just saw something the other day. Why did the waffle break up with the pancake? Because they were getting too crepey. I thought it was funny. It's like, what do you call two bananas on the ground? A pair of slippers. Daki's like, if I type in haha, maybe he'll shut up. Maybe he'll stop if somebody laughs. And Boozle. Funny sometimes, okay. Oh, Thanophobia.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers.
Welcome in, Andy. Oh, I was hit number 4. Gotcha. Yeah, they got Thanophobia and Legion Pin, so they're trying to make it so other people can't be healed. And also, when all 4 of us are injured with Thanophobia, gens are basically impossible to get done. So one person has to be uninjured at all times, which is very difficult against Legion. Especially a Legion running an add-on that makes healing very difficult. We need to mend each other. Imagine a killer perk that makes anyone on a gen watch an ad for Raid Shadow Legends before continuing. Don't give them any ideas. How was your weekend? I spent most of it sleeping. Left on a trip? Nope. She has a trip at the end of August and then a trip at the end of November, I think. Realistically, we only need one person fully healed here. Is Happy Gilmore too much? Yeah, realistically, we don't need to waste time healing all 3 of us. We only need one person to stay uninjured. Is Happy Gilmore too much? I mean, I had fun with the movie. It was funny. I'm not gonna do any spoilers for the movie, obviously, but there was 1 or 2 cameos that surprised me. It made me laugh very hard. However, I'm only going to give Ironheart another week before I start discussing spoilers. Nice. I did enjoy Ironheart. But it's been out for a few months now, so at some point I think I can start discussing spoilers. Ironheart, more like Iron. The problem is like I said, it's already like a couple-month-old series. If I was going to put out a video on it, I probably should have done it when it came out. We shouldn't go to the moon because people already went. I like that argument. I'm all for it. Charging. Content always needs fresh takes. That's fair. Even if someone I like to someone new, maybe stuff fits better in their head. I could say this was terrible. You say this was atrocious. Hey, 3 gens done? That's pretty good. Gonna take any long form we can find. The easier the better. I already have a match that I want to convert into long form that I was gonna do this morning, but once again, my schedule is being interrupted by other things. Hello, Cat. Welcome in. Is it too much to ask for 1 week where I can stream the hours I want to? Mr. Chat. It was Barney? What? I thought one of the reviewers talked to me, so I kind of responded to it like normal and said, like, hello. Not a problem, my friend. Don't even worry about it. We got to 1 gen. We win. Absolutely. I'm also exhausted. Hello, Mr. Boob. Oh no, what has Cat started? I think I've been up for like 24 hours. Damn, I start getting like exhausted levels of tired around 6 o'clock. I can usually be in bed and sleep from 6 to 6 with no issue. And not only that, I'm one of those people that can fall asleep. If I get comfy, I can pretty much close my eyes and fall asleep. Want to tell me how I apparently started something before I went to bed. That'd give me the most killer headache. A little wild sometimes. Well, enjoy your sleep, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Too much to do, so I just said, fuck it, no sleep. Now see, the longer I go without sleep, the shorter I become in my answers and temper. Baylor United, I appreciate the follow, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your week here. Open spot? Yeah, I think we have 1 open spot here, to my knowledge. Cranky too. Yep. I remember one, like, conversation I had with my dad once where I was coming home from school and I immediately went upstairs to take a nap. And like I said, I just got into bed and closed my eyes to fall asleep. And my dad came in the room, goes boom, 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 knocking on the door, saying, "Boone, you gotta do the dishes, you know? You gotta take the trash out, you gotta do the dishes." And I remember replying, "I'll get to them later." And him just sitting on my bedroom door, boom, 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 boom. And I was like, okay, damn it. And I did the dishes, but I was throwing them around and shit. The door was open. He was pounding on my open door. And I remember I was just tossing shit around, throwing shit, throwing dishes, yeah. And I start stomping upstairs to my room, and I remember my dad going, damn, you turn into a real asshole when you're tired. And I was like, and what does that tell you? And he was like, don't wake you up when you're tired, when you're sleeping. I was like, fucking bingo. All right, on to the next one.
Peekaboo.
About halfway across the map. Apparently, a lot of people are asking the AI program Grok on Twitter. A lot of people are typing in, hey Grok, who's the most famous person who's ever visited my profile? But, you know, all that shit is private who visits your profile. So, hello sweet, welcome in. Grok doesn't actually give you who the most famous person is who's visited your profile. They give you, based on your community and all the people in the community, the most famous person here has probably visited your page at some point. So I don't know why so many people are blowing up their Twitters right now with, hey Grok, who's the most famous? Because it's not going to tell you anything accurate. It's just going to say you're part of this community because you're in this community. There's this famous person who's probably visited your profile before. It's like, thanks for that. Totally, you know, unnecessary guess. Trying to figure out if my settings are working for streaming. Gotcha. All right. Oh, I guess starting tomorrow there's going to be some Twitch drops. Here we go. Lampkin Lane. I hear a chainsaw. I was hoping there was a pallet here, but I wasn't gonna make it if there wasn't, and there wasn't. Pallets on the other side. I like his hat. It's a nice hat, my friend. That would be Lightborn. GG House of Legion. GG Bloodbear. Well done. Do you normally play Legion? Seemed like you knew what you were doing there, my friend. Let me hit you with the GGs here in a second. Here we go. Lightborn. Seen a lot more Lightborn recently. He has aura reading. Oh yeah, probably has Lethal Pursuer, probably has barbecue. It was way after the hook? Oh. Injured and on death hook? It's my responsibility now. Unhook and save people. Just before second stage. Nice. That was close. Alright, I am out. It's a very quick Mori. At 5 gens, his fairly unacceptable, and I'm gonna say that was because I didn't hop on any gens. Oh, nice hit. I swore I heard somebody. Ooh, that was close. I hate accidentally throwing pallets. It happens. Soon, less than 24 hours, we're gonna have Rick Grimes in the game, and he can, you know... Ah, my body's floating. And he can put up some party palette for us. But yeah, not going into any spoilers for the Happy Gilmore movie. I just thought it was very funny. I enjoyed it, and if you watched the first movie, I think you'll enjoy the second. I do feel that there are, however, I do feel there are too many callbacks in the movie. There's a lot of jokes that require you to have watched the first one. So, did I find it very funny? Yes. I do not think anybody who hasn't seen the first movie will find it as funny. That was certainly a game. And on to the next one. How was it, Billy? Love the stash. Thank you, Chef. Yes, Chef. Thank you, Chef. GG's, my friend. Well done. Got those chainsaws off. Do you normally play Billy? I like the hat. Because I heard, yeah, they're loud and they were injured and they were literally like 2 feet away. Yeah. You don't play them normally. Wow. I also deserve Hatch. I don't know about deserving Hatch. I thought I deserved my 4K. Yeah. I spun him fair and square. Well, apparently not enough times. I'm on controller, that's not fair. I failed the entire game, yeah. I play on Switch. Oof. Now, I can't imagine playing this game with a controller, let alone trying to play it on a Switch controller. Thank you. It's like, yeah, you win that argument, but you still don't get Hatch. Could get me fair and square. I'm trying to see if I've seen anything interesting online. Oh, this was pretty good. As soon as we're all readied up, we can go into the next game. So we got a street racer here, and then the cops show up. Oh, time for the street racer to get out of here. Just fucking gun it into a parked car. I feel bad for the person whose car was parked there, but hopefully they're okay. Apparently street takeovers are really a big thing in my state right now. A bunch of people will assemble at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning on a residential street with a bunch of ATVs and souped up cars so they could drag race down a residential area, and then the cops show up and they just tear ass with their ATVs and cars and shit through people's yards and everything. And it's one of those things where I want to be like, yeah, take away their license for life. They're willingly endangering people's lives on the road so they can, race their little fucking cars. Absolutely take away their license for life. But if they're willing to, do shit like that, they probably either already don't have a license or, they're not going to care if they get theirs taken away. And apparently in my state right now, the last couple of years, there has been just a string of people fucking stealing cars. And apparently it's mostly like young teenagers. Because I guess in my state, oh, it's Freddy again. In my state, prosecuting children for like car-related stuff, they are prosecuted as children. So they got like 20 hours of community service for stealing and totaling a car. So there's a lot of kids in the state right now, that the young teenagers that have been just going on sprees, stealing and wrecking cars because they know they're not going to get in trouble if they get caught. Friends till the end. Gotcha. Franklin's. Somebody's about to scream. Friends to the end, gonna reveal you. Or make you scream and expose you, rather. Go into the boon.
Hiya!
Yeah, no flashlight. That's Docky dead at 5 gens. That's 2 games today where we have people dying with no gens done. Are killers like that oppressive today? Is that what's going on? All right. A dead-hearted pilot that he exploded. Oh, nice. Oh, they're chasing our buddy. I'm back. Welcome back, Lori. Justin Hatch is over there. Well done. Well played. Almost got that second gen done. Bird of Chase Pop. Franklin's friends with paint thinner and unicorn block. There we go. As soon as we're ready, we can move on into the next match. Mystic, are you here?
Yeah.
Watching somebody do a recipe, it looks terrible. So the commands I make work for me on Steam, not so if they work for other people type them. Ah, okay. Because I'm not spending any blood points on Ash, they just keep accumulating until I dump them all on Orella. But thankfully we can dump all our blood points at the snap of our fingers, so that's great. I like that. I'm saving so I can do a TikTok thing. Trying to figure out what killer I want a P100. I mean, can do what I did with Ace. I have like 45 minutes total played with Ace and he's P100. I got like 2,000 hours played on Ash. I got like 60 hours played on Geralt. And I have like 45 minutes played on Ace. What is the TikTok with Nia? Oh. I have no idea what TikTok means there possibly could have. I don't have TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Instagram. I don't have Facebook. SpongeBob has 74 stars? No. I watched a lot of SpongeBob. I don't remember that. Oh hey, it's everybody's favorite killer. Patrick has a 2. I'd probably have to watch the episode again. I got it done. You can kick my boon all you want. I got it down. I hate how there's just vast areas of this map that are useless. This whole corner of the map, one pallet like right there. That's it. There's nothing to jump in the corner. There's nowhere to hide. Truly, the swamp is the worst map in the game. Any variation. I just hate swamp specifically. There's no other map that I can say that I even particularly dislike. Both swamps are awful. Like I said, legitimately the only maps I have an issue with. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Why can a hatch spawn in a very corner of a map? Why can a totem spawn in the very corner of the map? Just bad design. But I'm not a game developer. I can't say how hard it would be to make changes, you know? I thought there was a pallet there. I was pretty and noticed you run all boons. I respect. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate that. Oh, jeez. Lightborn? Okay. So, Snub, not only an adept, maybe. Not only do I run 4 boons, every time I bless a totem, I count it. So, for example, blessing this totem here, counting it as 1, every time I do it, I count it as 1. This one here is blessing number 9,194. So we have blessed a couple of totems on a couple of maps. When I hit 10,000, I can finally start running other perks, you know? That's the idea, at least. I'm getting gens done this time. Yeah, Lightborn. Whew. 2 games in a row now. Oh no. I jump and joy whenever I get swamped because I run no the build. There's a lot of bushes, killer can't find you, and that's true. Game afoot. Yeah, they could be doing an adept here. Yeah, that's not to say that the swamp doesn't have its uses. Like, it's probably a very good Crapper map. It's probably a very good tag map. I wasn't getting anywhere. Oh, I don't get a Mori? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Might be normal. Yeah, it could be. Freddy's. Wonder which dev with one brain cell came up with that. Ooh. took my earbuds out. Thought I heard someone. This gets up then stands there. Yeah, that's true.
If you like really fascinating true crime stories that highlight the human condition and break down all the weird psychological intricacies of the human mind, you might want to listen to my podcast.
Oh yeah, we got those fog vials tomorrow. I'm excited for those. Those should be fun. I mean, I'm not a killer player, so I can only say how fun it's going to be from a survivor perspective, but from a survivor perspective, it should be a pretty fun item. A whack. Yeah, this is looking like an adept. Damn locker, right? Might be 4% time. I'm main skull merchant? Oof. It's a hard knock life. Skull Merchant, what did they bring? Lightborn, Thwack, Brutal Strength, Game of Foot. So yeah, because of Lightborn I should have known it was not Adept. On to the next one.
So you're a tough guy now, yeah?
Roll the blood points onto Orella here.
Something isn't right.
Should play Orella. Might join me. Yeah, I might. VC is very distracting for me. Yeah, I keep taking my earbuds off. I swear I keep hearing somebody say something to me. As soon as we're all ready, we can move on into the next game. Can I have a server? What do you mean? Mystic, are you just hopping into the VC before you ready up? And I can spend my leftover blood points here on Ash, because he doesn't really need much. Just some flashlights, you know? Apparently he wasn't in the server. Ah, okay. I still got over 1,000 batteries. That's good. Very few flashlights, though, unfortunately. I still have 200 winter party starters. What was that, from last year? Is acting up for you? Gotcha. Well, you know what isn't acting up for you? That ready button. Brought object for Lightborn check. Nice. Alright, here we go. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. 3 flashlights. Oh boy. With 3 flashlights in the game, I don't even have to worry about flashlight saving. Everybody else has it. I appreciate their support there, Snub. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
This goes out to all the dippers in the world. Popeyes just dropped new crunchy chicken dippers in Popeyes signature sauce. A creamy, bold, and unique kind of sauce. Now hit them with your signature move for only $4.99.
Oh, I say that as we load into RPD. This is way too valuable a totem. Not that I mind my teammates cleansing totems, but that's a really, really useful totem. I am 5 away from 9,200. We are officially 5 totem blessings away from 9,200. Exactly 800 blessings remaining before 10,000. 800. Can't believe we've been counting these for over a year now. Over a year of Dead by Daylight gameplay has brought us to over 10,000 blessings. And like I say every time I mention it, it took me over a year of doing this. There's probably a whole bunch of people that still have more blessings than I do. There's probably a whole bunch of people that I don't know that all I do is put blessings down every game. I'm probably not the first to hit 10,000, you know? But just because I wasn't the first one to do it doesn't mean I'm not the first to create content from it. I might be. I might not be. I had him for a second there. I don't think he has Lightborn, but I could have gotten that. Feels bad. I heard it pinch there for a second. However, 1 hook for 2 gens done. We're doing phenomenal. Medium bulk gets you every time. Oh, bamboozle? Okay. So there's a couple of gens here with juice in them. I like to see that. Surge. What's that? Surge, Infectious Fright. And then something that makes us scream on hook as well. So I'm gonna 99 this front gen because I have a feeling that we may have 3-gen'd ourselves over on the other side of the map, so I'm gonna leave that at 99. Oh no, there's a gen right here at the right in front of me. I forgot about that one. We sent Zom off to get it. Oh no, my second hook while they're working on the last gen. Whatever will we do? I mean, at least I got it on me. Well, there's 2 gens on both sides of the map with more than 50% juice in them. So, they can come for me, but the other one's gonna get done. Alright, make your way to a door. Everybody's all healed up. Gens are done. Alright, front door getting worked on. No pallets, nope. Got out, right? Well done. Nurse is calling. Infectious Fright Discordance and Surge with Yumori's Mask and Red-Headed Centipede. I tried preserving. GG. That was cool. GG, my friend. Well done. Let me hit you with the GGs here in chat. Do you normally play Ghoul, or you just tested them out? What do you think?
Go camping,
What's your opinion on that killer? They're your main? Wow. Okay. You did awesome. I usually simp for Kaneki, but I was determined to win, says Mystic. I bring it up every time. I'm pretty adamant I haven't been playing him since he came out. Yeah, I'm pretty adamant that I haven't seen the anime, and Mrs. Boone is just as adamant that we watched it together. Everyone is toxic to me because they usually just hate them. I can see that. Kaneki is not in a very favored place right now. All of it? You forgot the whole thing? Yeah, every single thing. I love Kaneki. Oh, jeez. I don't hate Kaneki as much as I hate Nemesis. Ah, okay. Well, as soon as we're all ready, we can move on into the next game. It's all skill issue. He's easy to counter on maps like RPD. Yeah, we just had a bunch of really difficult maps there, Toe Puncher, so when we got RPD, I was like... We were like, oh no, no one's gonna survive. I appreciate the follow there, Toe Puncher. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I feel like indoor maps aren't for Ghoul. Is that right? I do not know. Wouldn't be something I can answer, but they're very bad for Ghoul. Okay. Well, shit. Maps with high walls and clutter. There's a lot of maps with clutter, unfortunately. This kind of makes them like Blight. When do we get a map that's just like an open desert area? And you can only see where all the gens are, but there's absolutely no walls. You know, there's no obstacles on the whole map, but you just make the map big, like that desert map in the Halo 3, the dunes. Yeah, there'll be no actual vaulting, just some dunes that you kind of just can't see over. How's that for a map idea? Trisha maps like dodges. Tricksters just start running that map offering and the ricochet knives and just starting and being like, I got you all! And for my next trick, now here's something I hope you really like. Good old Rocky Bullwinkle, but I can't do the Rocky voice. I reference Rocky and Bullwinkle. I mentioned that I can't make the Rocky voice from Rocky and Bullwinkle, and yet I look like the villain on the show, Snidely Whiplash. Dead Sands. No, we want Dune, not dead. It's Spirit. Here's your desert. Yeah. Hope you save room for dessert. Some good old regular show. The Adventures of Mordecai and Rigby. Four blessings away. And with how close those totems are, a good, like this whole half of the map is completely covered in Shadow Step. Damn. Is there no main building? There is not. The main building is shack. Understandable. Running around like a doof. This map seems tiny, a little bit. mid-chase just start booting, you know? Works every time, right? Starstruck. I believe both doors are 99. Yes. Now you can run down, unhook them. This Daki has a much shorter timer than we do. Is reassurance at both of us? What's going on? That was a mess. So this one's sideways. Three hooks in the basement. That went from a 3 out, 1 dead to 3 dead, 1 out. They had Starstruck, so everybody kept getting exposed.
Are you killing again? I'm not mad, I'm just
And yeah, unhooking does take away conspicuous as well. Alright, as soon as we're all ready, we can move on into the next one. A killer who doesn't use Starstrucker friends for once would be neat. Not like... Jubiate is coming back. Nice. Oh, they added clown. Morning. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. I had something interesting pop up on my newsreel, Johnny. It was saying, like, on this date in the 90s, there was a something in Trinidad and Tobago. What was it? And like a... something happened. The coup, yes. I was pretending to be at the time. Ah. And the president. Ah, okay. So Mrs. Boone and I were in bed last night, like trying to go to sleep. It was like 10 o'clock at night. And someone down the road started setting off fireworks. It was like, it's Sunday. It's 10 o'clock at night. And that's the thing, is unless you like catch it on camera or something, I saw your post about your birthday stream. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. What day is my birthday this year? It is a Monday. Do customs. So if my birthday is on a Monday, should I celebrate it on Sunday? Oh, that's something I think I'll have to discuss with Andy. Is my birthday is Monday, but, you know, Monday's not very big for a lot of people. A lot more people have the weekend off. I can stream on Sunday. I can have the event on Sunday and still stream on my birthday on Monday. May I make a request, if possible? I mean, of course. Would have room for a lot of us, that's true. Is Among Us free? And did I ever confirm that I had it? Brother Raw has it? Okay. Wide open spaces. Wide open spaces. I'll double check while I'm hanging here. I do have Among Us, you're right. Okay. Been a hard, been a long weekend. I mean, that's pretty much why I didn't stream all weekend, Johnny. At 4 this morning? Damn. To go get bread or starve? That's why I don't think, to be honest, kind of set myself up to fall asleep late. I don't think I would ever be very useful at like a hunger strike, because if somebody came up to me while, hi Fisner, welcome in. If somebody came up to me in the middle of a hunger strike, it was like, I got this grilled cheese I just made, it's still hot. I'd be like, well, shit. What you making for food today, Johnny? If I can get bread, I'll probably make some sliced turkey sandwiches. See what the deli has. I played Skyrim with a friend. Nice. Does anybody remember what in Skyrim 3 new Sandman episodes? Oh, I haven't seen those yet. Does anybody have a preferred, like, class and race they prefer in Skyrim? I'm a big fan of Redguard, and I like to go turtle mode. Was in for a couple minutes. Huh. We got an orc, we got an imperial. Combat magic specialty. Could be like everybody else and go Khajiit stealth rogue. Or at least that's what Mrs. Boone runs. Is Sir Ben Kingsley, yes. Pain resonance. Always an orc, mage, or rogue. I miss Sandman so much. Archers do some damage, they do. You got that stealth bonus where it does like double damage with arrows. The Skyrim with Brainrot mod? No. I can honestly say I don't know what any mods there are for Skyrim. Should I do a Skyrim stream at some point? Wakes up. Oh, you're finally woke. If anybody hasn't seen the new episode of South Park, I absolutely recommend finding some way to watch it. Skyrim Together allows you to experience the game with up to 8 people. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guessed there was a mod for multiplayer. Minimum of 2. Mrs. Boone has like a dozen mods for Baldur's Gate on her PlayStation, I think. Setup took me a while. But it works. Do I have access to Skyrim? Hi, buddy. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the clown. Oh, I do have access to Skyrim Special Edition. Huh. Nobody wants to play on controller, so I had to get custom launch via Steam. When I get tunneled out, I sing "Take Me Out of This Game." Take me out of this game. I just didn't know that I had access to Skyrim is all. Let's see. Oh, my back.
operating
At my
system like
last
the
job,
back
in
of
my
my
current
hand.
role,
I have
I
25 years of
experience and have worked with several people from your company. I've been recognized for my passion. My team is everything.
LinkedIn delivers candidates who rise above the rest. With an up-to-date view into shared connections, skills, and interests, you won't find
So that's neat that I have access to Among Us and Skyrim Special Edition. Where I can play a red guard on stream in gold turtle mode and show everyone how effective it is to use shields and to level up heavy armor. You basically just become a tank. I'm gonna have to get a proper outfit for Among Us. Need Nexus mod account, VMM or MO2 mod managers, some patience, calm mind, and nothing. You're a Virgo? I am. You get a healer on you, you're unstoppable, right? Can I add you? Sure, my friend. Our lobby is full at the moment, but I run open lobbies every day, so. Besides the chart, oh yeah. It was foretold in the stars. I'm a Scorpio. I think my brother's a Scorpio. I'm a Sagittarius. It's a Gemini. I don't know anything about those star charts. After everything is set up, you save outside the cave and then you connect, join a server. Interesting. Tend to be perfectionists. Welcome in, zombie. I also know nothing about the signs. All I know is that everyone loves Sagittarius. I'm gonna go play some killer. Alright, Zom, I appreciate it. Thank you for the games. Virgos are loyal, hard-working, affectionate, perfectionist, reliable, modest, fussy. Fussy. I feel like that's the name of a really fancy-looking small dog. Gonna do a 24-hour or just a regular one with balloons? I'm a Gemini. I don't know. It's still a month away, so I have to plan it better somehow. What I'm gonna do, if I can get people to play with me. Depending on the game. How many hours I'm gonna be playing each game if I play multiple games. Well, Ducky, I'm thinking now that I should do the party on Sunday and then just celebrate my birthday on Monday. But do the whatever event I can do on Sunday just so everybody will be home. So most of us are ready and winning, yeah. I already said GG's here. What do they have? Pain Resonance, Pop, Lethal Barbecue with Broken Chain and Bloodstained Handkerchief. Handkerchief. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm gonna write you a haiku.
Wow, check out the potty mouth. Are filthy.
What rhymes with osteoporosis? I feel like that's an entire line, isn't it? Osteo. There's an osteoporosis. So that's 4. Or is it 5? Ugh. Gastro and syphilitis. Damn. I count 6. So you almost have an entire line of a haiku there in one word. As a child. As a wee bab. Gonna go now, enjoy the games. Alright, Mystic, I appreciate all the games today. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. After I'm done Sandman, I'm gonna do the 3-body problem. 3-body problem. Gonna read the books first, but I'll be long off Netflix. Oh, I was saying, Johnny, me and Andy both watched the new Happy Gilmore, the Happy Gilmore 2 movie. There are a couple of cameos in it that had me wheezing. Got appendicitis and an appendectomy and screwed that up, and I almost died to septic infection. I hear that's like the #1 thing I hear in a lot of doctor shows. They're going septic, and it's always something to like. It's always a #1 emergency. Something that has to get taken care of immediately, you know. Chinese scientist in the Cold War who said sought out space better an alien civilization and they use it to find Earth.
Intricacies of the human mind. You might want to listen to my podcast. It's called
Aliens happened to Earth and a team of scientists band together to stop the invasion. And it's painful, I bet.
If you're into podcasts that actually tell you the facts without spending an hour apologizing about getting the wrong pronoun, check out Word and Scale. Available on Apple, Spotify,
There's no shirt on. Yeah, I believe he has no shirt on and he has somebody applying honey to his chest. In fact, I believe the person applying honey to his chest is someone else you probably enjoy. They're that rapper that we were talking about before with Peach. No. 1 second, let me look them up. Bad Bunny. You have Bad Bunny applying honey to his chest. My dreams aren't true. I will say, he does in Happy Gilmore 2. He does have Rob Schneider in the movie for like half a second.
Do you feel that?
And even that half a second I felt was too much screen time. But apparently, in the new Happy Gilmore movie, there are 74 official cameos. I have a feeling because much like Kevin Smith, if Adam Sandler asks you to be in his movie, you know, hello, Phasmo, welcome in. Yeah, I'll be lurking while I can. Gotcha. I said it before earlier in the stream, if you watched the first Happy Gilmore movie and you liked it, you'll absolutely love this second one. However, I do not believe Happy Gilmore 2 is a movie that you can go into without having seen the first one, because a lot of the humor is callback humor. A lot of the humor is callback humor. cats swarming me. It is in the boon, they could pick themselves up, or they're actively crawling out of the boon. Ooh, a flashbang save, well done. Ah, yes. And they got rid of Daki. I came into the room and I think I scared the Jane. Well. And that gen's almost done. Well played, everybody. Head on into the next one. And me and Daki can move into the next one. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us so far. And having a great day, you know? Got a Yui and a Sable. Oh, we're player level 49. How about that? Just figured out a cool bug. I'll explain when I'm off my phone call. Interesting. Or maybe I should say silent so the little rats don't hear. Those damn rats. $27 cool. 27 cool? GG's, my friend. Let me hit you with the GG's in chat here. After we count our boon. Actually, that's boon number 9,200. Look at that. We've got 800 more to go. Well done, my friend. Well played. What do you think of Springtrap so far? Do you like playing them? Oh God, no! Stupid fun for sure, yeah? That's good. That's what the game's all about, is having fun, you know? Oh, face the darkness. Okay, there's a hex out there somewhere. I don't have much experience with Springtrap yet. I own him, I just haven't played any or many games with him. Oh damn, Thanophobia? Okay. I played a lot of Killer last night, so 2 times have been better. Nice. Oh, they didn't respect the pallet at all. They said, fuck your pallet, and just walked right through it. So that would be Scourge Hook. And because of Thanophobia, one of us needs to stay healthy. Otherwise, these gens will take 4.5 years each. I swear I keep hearing somebody call me or yell for my name. I've taken my earpiece off like 5 or 6 times today. Subconscious says you know that somehow, somewhere. The neighbors want nuggets. Yep. Oh, Johnny, I said he contacted me for the first time since he called the police. Over the weekend. And he was just like, hey, I just want to say I'm sorry for calling the cops on you, and could you drive me here, and then drive me out here, and then drive me out to dinner, lady? I was like, not today. Johnny, I can't hear the stream right now, so what you're saying is really funny out of context. There goes a hext. Keeps thinking someone's calling his name. I said it's probably the neighbor. I was too early, but I was persistent. Drink my ass to the grocery, can I eat something before lack of energy? That's true. Got a Coke with almost my name on it. Are you just collecting them if they have familiar names? Missing an H. Ah. I'm like 4 Ians. I'm not really actively looking at the names. But I'm sure if I saw my name, I would convince Mrs. Boone I needed it. Drank Coke out of a Pepsi FIFA. Felt like a rebel. Anywho, grocery run. Alright, stay safe, stay hydrated. I don't know why they didn't run to this door with me. Now they're dead. We all did very well. Corrupt Intervention, Thanophobia, Pain Resistance, Face the Darkness with Hematite Seal and Limestone Seal. Alright, so it's time for me to bring my dog where I need to go. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much, everybody, for playing with me today. I had a wonderful time playing with all of you. Had a lot of fun. If you haven't checked out the YouTube yet, I would appreciate it. We're going to read out to our buddy Rose. Hope you all had a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for a full stream. We'll see. Have fun. Have a great night.